In for it. Treating this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Ivy. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Nifty move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. I asked him how they plan to contain this offense, one of the most prolific in the league. He said, we'll have our work cut out for us, no question about it. They can hurt you a number of ways out of a number of sets. That's why they're so good. We just have to play the percentages and try to force them to take contested shots. Kevin, we'll see if they can accomplish that tonight. Back to you.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. G8, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
And it's tough. Once you've lost momentum, to try and recapture it. They're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
Well, you'd love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
And looking at Marvin Bagley, the third, a skilled forward, Brent, who has struggled to stay healthy.
Back in 2018, Bagley was selected number 2 in the NBA draft. So if he finds a way to stay healthy and gets into the right situation, maybe some of those doors to his talent start to open up.
So it's Detroit now, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Stewart misses. Here's Osman. Passes it to Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Diallo against Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Diallo the pass to Ivy. From down in the low post, it goes. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Osman. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Bagley with the block.
Don't want to go inside with the height and reach of Marvin Bagley around. That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Stewart down low. Covered by Mobley. Allen against Bagley. Crosses over. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Outside for Bagley. Hits it from three-point range. Bagley's got 6.
Like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Bagley kicks to Stewart. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo against Mitchell. And the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
Some great action here early. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Osman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
The ruling on the floor stands.
which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Back to Mitchell. Feeds to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Back to Cunningham. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Osman. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, is the efficiency.
And Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Cunningham. Mobley with the block. And stolen by Diallo. Bagley sets a screen for Diallo. The drive by Bagley.
Bagley's so skilled as a big and using that quickness.
Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Launches a 3. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Break on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Mitchell driving. Oh!
Yeah. And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Burks in the corner. Well, shot off that time, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. The drive by Mitchell. The Pistons making a change here. Weissman's checked in. Here's Osman. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Weissman with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Mitchell. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Then for the Pistons, Bogdanovich comes in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded. Stewart misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Wade. And here's Garland for 3. No good on that one.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Shoots over Burks. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Here's Stewart. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams.
The previous play is under review.
The Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 32, the Pistons 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got a Okoro, also Garland out there. Allen is out there with Green, and it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland with the bucket.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. Bagley in the post, working on Allen. Stolen by Garland. Fires from 18. The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Garland. Stewart kicks to Diallo. Stolen by Okoro. Allen up top. Over Bagley. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Bagley in the corner. Now, here's Ivy. T right on him. Back to Bagley. Here's Diallo. Woo!
Okay. And Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Now, Garland. He's got 7. And there's the feed to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defender there makes a poor choice, underestimating Green's savvy. Results in a trip to the line.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Detroit. Alec Burks comes in for Cunningham. And both free throws good for Green. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Burks. Lays it up and banks it in. Burks has got 6 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Nobody near Allen. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Pass to Ivy. Stolen by Okoro. For the finish. And Okoro throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. And it's Mobley in for Okoro. And then for Detroit, Diallo, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Cunningham in for Alec Burks. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. Stewart against Wade. Stewart down low. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Garland looking it over. The 15-footer. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes it. On the second chance points. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. 1:33 left to play in the third. Outside Garland takes a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Ivy. Going inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the Cavaliers call time here. Seconds left in the third. There's the pick. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Cunningham. Outside, Bagley. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham dishes it to Bagley. Allen with the rebound. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Power timeout called by Detroit. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Stewart. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the dunk by Stewart.
Defense doesn't want to get in the way of Stewart on plays like that.
And stolen by Ivy. Timeout called the Pistons.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Well, Cleveland shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Isaiah Stewart out there with Diallo. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Ivy. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Crafty move. And finish off by Bagley.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Stewart missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Osman, guarded by Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Down low. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Osman. Passes it to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Okoro. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Diallo finds Bagley to take the lead. Again, the Pistons score.
Love watching Bagley getting confident in big possessions.
With the drive, Okoro, and Okoro throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's Diallo, Cunningham on the wing. Kicks it to Ivy. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Hands it from downtown. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shot.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Cunningham's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and there is a whistle that goes on Hamidou Diallo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now the pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closely.
The previous play is over
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And you really can't say enough about his composure.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
From downtown, hits the three.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you love it when the heart of your team injects that kind of play. That was huge from Stewart.
Mobley outside. It's stolen by Bagley.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Big moment here as Jared Allen steps to the line. He gets streaky from there. He's got to rise to the challenge here. That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So it's a
Each looking to turn things around. It's been a cold stretch for both of them lately, Smitty.
They both have been struggling, BA, and when you're facing a team that's also struggling, you look at a game like this as a chance to snap out of it. If you lose it, it's even bigger drain on your confidence.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Amadou Diallo out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Ivy, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Cunningham in at the 2.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Reddish on the wing. Grant against Stewart. Grant in the post. 5 to shoot. The shot comes out, and Detroit will go the other way with it. Well, Grant Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Now here's Lillard. Grant the screen. Fires it from 18. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Bagley. Diallo with the ball. Bagley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Diallo. Oh, wow!
He went
way up.
Goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Nurkic. Timeout called. Portland.
You have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Fans, join me in thanking your laser dancer.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, B.A., it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
Now here's Lillard. Reddish passes to Lillard. Shot from the wing. Got it. Lillard's got 6 points.
We expect buckets from Dame, a very efficient shooter.
Pass to Diallo. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cunningham against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it, and Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Now here's Stewart, and his first shot of the game, no good. Lillard against Diallo. The 3 ball. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. He's got 9.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Diallo, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Cunningham against Lillard. And stolen by Cunningham.
Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second.
The first overall pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham is a special talent. Lots to like about his game.
And the Pistons shooting about 43% since tip-off. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Here's Ivy, covered by Thibault. Stewart inside, working on Grant. Pass to Ivy. Thibault with the board. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here's Lillard. He's got 11. Now Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Cunningham. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Here's Lillard. Driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Three-pointer Stewart. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Lillard against Cunningham, and Lillard, here we go, and the dunk by Lillard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Tonight is proving why Cunningham was the top pick in the draft. Cade can take over games.
Lillard against Cunningham. Here's Grant. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. but I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Timeout called, the Pistons.
We're on the lookout for a round of this match. We might have free t-shirt tonight. That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer jerseys.
Nurkic, a screen on Cunningham. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Bagley. Back to Stewart. And no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland leading. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Grant with a screen on Cunningham. Lillard passes to Nurkic. The three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Grant finds Lillard. Driving to the basket. Back to Grant. Reddish on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Grant gets it to go. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ivy to end the run. Thibault with the board. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Cunningham. Lillard passes to Thibault. Cunningham against Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Cunningham passes to Diallo. Here's Bagley. Second chance shot. Here's Stewart. Nurkic with some nice D.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And Diallo, here we go. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. 20 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yusuf Nurkic understands his role in this offense, including when he should look to score.
The Pistons have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And stolen by Diallo. And here's Cunningham outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, a deep 3 from Cade using his accuracy to strike from way out there.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Simons outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point.
34, the Pistons, 25.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Ivy's out there with Cunningham. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Pistons trailing. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Cunningham on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Cunningham passes to Bagley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
Simon's up top. He's watched by Cunningham. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Burks, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Pistons, Alec Burks.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Driving inside. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Up top, Thybulle. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 to shoot. They double him with Bagley. It's Nurkic with the drive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Diallo against Reddish. Diallo on the wing.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Bagley the third.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thybulle against Burks. Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Simons. Ivy's shot is off. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Grant with it. Now Burks defending. Now here's Simons. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Nurkic has got 11.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive boards.
It's hauled in by Reddish.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Simons going inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Burks passes to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. A minute 6 left in the third, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Detroit calls timeout. The Pistons making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lillard. Oh, are you kidding me?
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Hayes against Lillard. From deep, Wiseman. Damian Lillard with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Reddish passes to Thibault. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
6'8", about 250. Isaiah Stewart is a load, and if you're going to foul him, you better really do it.
15 seconds left in the third. Now Lillard, 22 points for him. Grant with a screen on Cunningham. And he's going for the lob!
I like the play call. Get the ball to Grant above the rim. No one's stopping that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Drew Eubanks. Cam Reddish is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Ivy, covered by Thibault. Reddish against Cunningham. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Lillard with the ball. Grant with a screen on Cunningham. Grant outside. This one for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Stewart against Grant. Diallo left side. Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Reddish finds Nurkic. Thibault with it. Pass to Lillard. From the high post. And it's Portland scoring again.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Thibault with a steal. Grant with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Reddish misses.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lillard against Cunningham. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Reddish passes to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Grant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Ivy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
2 minutes in the game.
Cunningham outside. Here's Diallo.
Attack,
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland with another.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Ivy. And he dunks it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's Diallo. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Grant, the pass to Thibault. Out to the right wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. And Ivy pulls it down. And here's Detroit. Down by 15. Pass to Cunningham. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard with the ball. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Lillard.
And Portland starts out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the foursome.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Lillard, following the score by Cleveland, and finished off by Nurkic.
Quick thinking, win-stained assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock at 4. Mitchell dishes to Allen.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Trailblazers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Doris, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Grant the pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Allen. The pass to Osman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nurkic, the pass to Lillard. Nice move. And then Lillard slams it in.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now, here's Mitchell. And stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. Grant for three. That one, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. And Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Lillard against Mitchell. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Allen slams it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard dishes to Reddish. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer dancer. Timeout. Cavaliers timeout. T-shirts are going now. Look out for big one. That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancer.
Here's Mitchell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell is out there with the curl. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Lillard attacking. Here's Grant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
Here's Lillard, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 14 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Mitchell wide open, and it's off from three-point range. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Pass to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Osman. Mitchell is double. He kicks to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Osman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mitchell against Lillard. Over in the corner, Reddish. Stolen away. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell with it. And there's the pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. The tray. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Portland making their last shot. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Give a big round of applause.
Here's Mitchell. And they get it. Oh, a dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Lillard outside. Grant kicks to Reddish. Driving in. That one doesn't go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Wound up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. There's a good screen. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Passes to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Now, here's Lillard, guarded closely. Drives to the hoop, and Reddish with the slam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Lillard. The Cavaliers making the shot. And another three for Portland.
And this is Lillard at his best. Setting up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
The drive by Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers.
31. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the three spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And doors for Darius Garland playing point guard runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston Houston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 4 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. To the inside. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Count the basket. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Osman. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Here's Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Osman's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Simons kicks to Reddish. Back to Simons. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Here's Simons. And he banks in the layup. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Garland. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. 1:37 left to play in the third. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Inside, Thybulle kicks to Simons. Tries to what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And it's Grant in the corner. Here's Nurkic. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland left side. Pass to Osman. Now here's Garland. Defended by Thybulle. Garland, no good. Portland trailing here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Garland. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that
whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Three-pointers, Simon. That one, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He really got after him in a hug. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Allen. Mitchell is out there with the Coral. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the power forward. And that one's good, Mitchell.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Lillard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the left wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Goes up, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in.
They're out there always working hard.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thibault.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Here's Allen. Count it! And a Levitt-Chin. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
Previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Reddish. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 3. 1:46 left in the fourth. Lillard finds Grant. Idle on the wing. And the pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. And no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Mobley. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
To the wing on the left. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They trail by 1. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Reddish. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Grant gets a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Portland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Grant outside. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Lillard. Yes!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Down low, Allen. Money!
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
A much improved free throw shooter. Nurkic has a chance to really help his team.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the
matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Durns, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Ivey, covered by Mobley. Here's Bagley. There's the drive. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Diallo outside. He shoots a 3. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Looking to win the run. Shoots over Stewart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Ivey. Diallo with the ball. He takes it in. Okay, knockout!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Bagley down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bagley's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Osman. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovering.
Diallo outside. The shot no good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's Mitchell. There's the drop. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 6.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Diallo. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Bagley.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Mitchell with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Pass to Mitchell. From 13, and he gets it to go. Give him 8.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Now Stewart. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Here's Ivy. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. And the call will be against Hamidou Diallo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. Some solid defense from Diallo.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And at the end of 1.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Ivy's out there with Cunningham. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Ivy's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Okoro. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down low. Osman. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ivy's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. And it's Okoro penetrating.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Stewart, the pass to Bagley. Diallo against Mitchell. Pass to Stewart. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And he converts the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Here's Cunningham. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Okoro. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Some solid defense from Diallo. The Pistons leading. Into the lane. Misses from close range. Cleveland calls timeout. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Garland. And he lobs it up.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. Over Bagley. Mobley, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Cunningham. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Garland. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Garland's got 5 points. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Bagley against Allen. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The drive by Garland from deep. Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Bagley for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley outside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Bagley. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Here's Stewart. Out to Bagley. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Okoro.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Outside Burks. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. Cleveland calls timeout. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Garland. He's got 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Wiseman, a screen on Green. Up top, Wiseman. Here's Ivy. 5 on the clock. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Allen on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Back to Mobley. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Burks against Green. Now Wiseman. Here's Ivy. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Ivy's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mobley outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Detroit calls timeout for the Pistons. Bagley's checked in for Wiseman. Diallo comes in for Bogdanovich. And Cunningham subbed in for Burks. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Allen finds Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. 3-pointer. The rebound by Diallo. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. Will it go? Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. And that one is stopped right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here are the Cavaliers now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second chance effort. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Cunningham. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons on top, leading by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've got Amadou Diallo. Marvin Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Ivy, and it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with it. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Bagley. To the wing on the left. Stewart with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Bagley. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Okoro. Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Cunningham for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen finds Mitchell. Driving to the back. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And that one good. Ivy's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. Clock at 6. Here's Okoro. Tipped. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Until they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Cunningham.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. And the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the previous plays and these calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bagley, no good. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Mobley against Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Mitchell. It's off.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Ivy. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Ivy's out there with Cunningham. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's watched by Cunningham. The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy. Bagley sets a screen. Going inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Now Mitchell. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Fires top of the key. The putback. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And for the Pistons, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Can they get it? The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Pass to Stewart. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Cunningham. Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. To the left side wing. Bagley for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And so it's Detroit with it. 6-point game. Right side Bagley. Cunningham on the wing. Driving in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That free throw good from Cunningham.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Allen a screen. Pass to Osman. For three. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. Greg, neither of these clubs playing very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lillard against Cunningham. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Stewart with it. Now defended by Grant. It's stolen by Reddish. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The shot that time not on target. Now here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Blazers on offense. Lillard looking around. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And there is a whistle. That goes on Hamidou Diallo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That's tipped.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Here's Bagley. Out to the right wing. And the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .153 left to play here in the first. The shot misses. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. We were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Cunningham looking it over. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Portland trailing by 2. Cunningham passes to Bagley. In the corner, it's Diallo. 4 on the clock. Here's Ivy. Pistons keep it alive. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Tries again. The offensive rebound.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Cunningham against Lillard. Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Stewart. No good on the 3. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances
in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Portland leading by 3. Here is Lillard, 11 points in the game. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. No good from outside. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Diallo, the pass to Stewart. Outside, Bagley. The Pistons working the ball around now. The kick out to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And the Pistons making a change here. Magruder's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Reddish. Lillard's got 13 points. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Nurkic dishes to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Ivy kicks to Bagley. And it's Stewart, top of the key. To the left side wing. Here's Ivy. He gets it in there. And that's now 10 points for Jaden Ivey. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Outside for Bagley. Out left to the wing. Stewart finds Bagley. Nurkic with the steal. Eibel on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
There's the pass to Bagley. Here's Ivey. Second chance effort. Passes it to Stewart. And finished off by Bagley.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Here's Ivey. 10 points for him. Now, here's Stewart. Ivey passes to Bagley. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 6. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Grant. 5 to shoot. And the Trailblazers another 3.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Diallo comes up empty down low.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
High post Bagley. Here's Diallo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making. Thanks so much, Dame, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
You've got Isaiah Stewart. Corey Joseph is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Wiseman and Diallo in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Wiseman.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. It's great recognition for Cade.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Bagley, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Joseph. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. And Brent, what about the play of Cunningham?
Well, he had a solid first year in the league, especially with the added pressure of being the #1 pick. Kind of a tough situation playing in Detroit for a team that's exploring a lot of young talent. So not only do you have to perform, you have to find a way to lead. And I think the expectations around Cade Cunningham were fulfilled for the Detroit Pistons.
Bagley dishes to Cunningham. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
Free throw no good for Cunningham. Portland leading by 8. Simons with the ball, and he jams it with authority.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Pistons passing it around. Bagley with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Ivy. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off his shot. Bagley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bagley's got his second basket.
Well, Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
Here's Simon. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wasted no time on that one. Nurkic has got 7 points.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
For the Pistons, James Wiseman. He's checked in for Bagley. And Hayes subbed in for Ivy. Here's Hayes. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Simons kicks to Grant. From deep. They get it back.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Simons. The shot's good from Hayes.
Looking really comfortable. Hayes on the inside knew he had enough room.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nurkic has got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, This guy is capable of big, big things.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Bogdanovich is checked in for Stewart. Alec Burks comes in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Hayes. Nurkic, the pass to Grant. Here's Nurkic. Here's Simon. Wiseman with the rebound.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Burks, the pass to Wiseman. Cunningham inside. Covered by Simon. And timeout called. Dwayne Casey has had enough. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Kicks to Ivy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and how Bogdanovich keeps his concentration on the basket is impressive. Even when he's getting fouled, he stays with the play.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Lillard. He's got 22. Kicks it out to Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. No good on that one. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
Cade Cunningham's checked in for Detroit. And he makes all 3. Pistons trail by 18. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Screen by Grant. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Reddish. No good with the triple. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 19-point game. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Lillard. With the basket here, he'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Back to Thibault. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Detroit, no good that time either. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there.
Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket from there?
I don't know. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another three for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Cunningham drives in. Portland grabs the miss. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 19-6 run. The pass to Eubanks. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And here's Ivy, pass to Stewart. Left side, Bagley. Some solid defense from Grant. Portland in total control. Eubanks the pass to Lillard. Bagley with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so Portland
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's Nurkic, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Now here's Mitchell. No good on the 3. First quarter of play, a minute in. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. No one covering.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Dry spell.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Powerhouse dance team. One more time, fans. Your Powerhouse dance team.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Thybulle with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Nurkic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Osman. Thybulle with a steal. Here's Grant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Osman.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Portland leading. Pass to Nurkic. Grant outside. And here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
The 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Cavaliers shooting about 43% since tip-off. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Reddish covering. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thybulle. The drive by Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. Sends it home from three-point land.
He can get that shot anytime he wants because of his ability to blow by you. Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Terrific anticipation from Grant. Gets in the air just in time for the putback slam.
Dad, Lillard, right wing. Nurkic finds Reddish. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish on the wing. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 8.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
We've got Mitchell, Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Osman, launches it for 3, and that one's good. Okoro for 3. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Portland's shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault.
Donovan Mitchell, his first team foul.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Grant, left side. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Defended by Lillard. And that one is hammered home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Thibault, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thibault's got 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Back to Grant. Here's Okoro, defended by Lillard. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And
The previous play is under review.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Okoro. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Here's Lillard. He's got 10.
Transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Okoro on the wing. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. Nice D from Allen.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Okoro. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 13.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
And it's Allen who slams it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Cavaliers, Wade comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Simons is checked in for Portland. To the inside, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Your Cavaliers, 37. The Trailblazers, 35.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Simons outside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Portland trailing here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. Thybulle against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the drive, and the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
Disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
In the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The ball's knocked loose. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Portland on D. Garland with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Garland, he's open. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. Simons passes to Nurkic. To the right side. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. There's Simons with a 3, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Thybulle. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Mobley. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in. And Okoro gets it to go.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
The crossover. Oh, and the jam!
crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded, pass to Thibault. And here's Lillard, just 4 to shoot. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Mitchell, 18 points for him. Here's Green. Outside Mitchell. Outside for Green. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic just got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Reddish passes to Thibault. Lillard outside. Back to Thibault. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Green against Reddish. Pass to Osman. Okoro on the wing. Shoots over Grant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called, the Blazers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3-ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Mitchell into the...
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lillard with the ball. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here from the arc. The rebound by Osman. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Lillard against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. Cleveland calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They need this. And Lillard, here we go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six on the shot clock. And too long on the shot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Lillard with the bucket.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot on the drive.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Lillard with the ball, picked up by Allen. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And Nurkic comes to help. Outside Mitchell. Takes it.
Whoa, wait a second. A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
And he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes.
This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Ivy. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Ivy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Mobley kicks to Osman. Mobley a screen on Diallo. And there's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
GA allows him to fades back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks so much, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now Cunningham. And here's Ivy. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pocket 6. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Okoro. The dish now to Mitchell. Fires from 18. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pistons leading.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Cunningham. Bagley with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley, left side. Over Bagley. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham with it. At 9. And he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time,
The previous play is under review.
in closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 on the clock. Here's Bagley.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Isaiah Stewart out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. Bagley in the post, covered by Mobley. There's Diallo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Second chance shot. Off the inbound pass. That shot no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. The deep 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Diallo.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Stewart. No good with the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Cunningham finds Diallo. And here's Bagley, defended by Allen. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Here's Bagley. And easy 2 points on the layup. Bagley's got 5 now.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now here's Okoro. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. And foul on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it's
guarded by Garland. Hayes, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. The pass to Austin, and we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A different look here for Detroit. Bagley, he's checked in for Wiseman. Cunningham comes in for Rodney Magruder. And Ivy subbed in for Hayes. Pistons trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get it back. Bagley kicks to Ivy. Cunningham outside. And the officials call a traveling violation. Detroit making a switch. Magruder's checked in. Here's Garland. Mobley looking it over. Passes it to Garland. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. The Pistons go the other way with it. Ivy passes to Stewart. Now here's Diallo. Back to Stewart. Pass to Magruder. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Bagley. Over in the corner, Allen. The three from Garland. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Ivy. Garland left side. To the paint. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Can't connect from short range. And that's it for the first half of action.
Your Cavaliers, 29. The Pistons, 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Stewart. here's Diallo. Tight defense on him.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pistons trail by 3. Ivy passes to Stewart, and he comes up with the deuce. Stewart's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Wade, he's checking for Jetty Osman. And then for Detroit. Comes in for Bagley. Getting started, about a minute play. Allen, a screen on Cunningham. 20 feet out. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6 points.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jaron Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Cunningham drives in. It's stolen by Wade. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. Wade dishes to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Pistons trail by 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 3 from Garland. That shot, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Cunningham on the pass to Magruder. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Back to Wade, passes it to Green. He takes it in. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Cunningham for 3. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Cunningham finds Bagley. Cunningham looking it over, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 15 points.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ivy.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Cunningham against Mitchell. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You've seen some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Ivy. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Ivy. And it's Diallo in at the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Osman. He's that one misses. The Cavaliers' shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That puts them in the lead. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Allen passes to Mitchell. There's the try, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cade Cunningham's checked in for Bogdanovic. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Timeout, Cleveland.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mitchell against Diallo. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Mobley outside. That three off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Outside for Bagley. Cunningham outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Mitchell passes to Austin. Okoro wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Cunningham. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-play chance here for him. The try by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. And slam dunk by Ivy.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Now, here's Ivy. He's covered closely. Bagley the pass to Cunningham. Driving the lane. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Stolen. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Allen. Cunningham kicks to Bagley to take the lead. To the wing right side. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Driving to the basket.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Pass to Cunningham. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And Cunningham is used to having the spotlight on him, taking on the chance to come up big for his team.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
In need of a win tonight, Brent. It's been a struggle for both sides lately.
Yeah, on paper, not the best matchup that we've been able to call this year, BA, but one of these teams is going to get themselves out of hibernation, and who knows, might turn into a 4 or 5 game win streak.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Amadou Diallo out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham, then there's Ivy, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Grant's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Out to Bagley. Driving inside. And that one's good.
Bagley's so skilled as a big and using that quickness.
Here's Lillard. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Grant against Stewart. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And the big man, Isaiah Stewart, just relied upon to bring physicality and aggression to the floor, something he does well.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Lillard on the take, and the basket is good.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Free throw good, Lillard. And Stewart is one of those guys that you can count on to provide energy.
No doubt BA is going to crash the glass. He's going to be ferocious down there. And I like how he focuses on taking higher percentage shots.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Grant. And the call will be against Amadou Diallo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Reddish on the wing. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And here's Nurkic for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Stewart. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Grant right side. Reddish passes to Lillard. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 9.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. To the wing, right side. Knocked loose. Bagley with it. Nurkic picks him up. Bagley against Reddish. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bagley. And that one's good. Cunningham. He has 6.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Lillard outside.
Last season, near the bottom in field goal percentage and three-point percentage. They've got the playmakers, but they've got to convert and finish off those plays and get more consistent on the offensive end.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Stewart. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Ivy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Cunningham against Reddish. Cunningham, right side. Robbed! Lillard outside. Outside for Grant. Here's Reddish. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ivy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Stewart, a screen on Reddish. Here's Cunningham. And counted from 19 feet away. Cunningham's got 8.
Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Lets it go from deep. No good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. His fingerprint. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Here's Diallo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Here's Cunningham. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Pass to Lillard. Wide open. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Driving in, and he makes it. Lillard's got 19 points.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Ivy. Ivy with the board. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The long distance three is buried. 22 points for him.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside from deep. Good. 8 bucket attempts.
Well, we just see it in time again from Damian.
Tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Graham. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room, and the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Reddish finds Nurkic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Stewart, back to Diallo. Nice move. It's tipped. Lillard outside. Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. Offline with a 3. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Now Diallo. Inside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
32. The Pistons. 30. Fans, get ready for the town Milwaukee.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Amadou Diallo, Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Ivy in at the point guard position.
Big thanks.
Diallo passes to Cunningham. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Diallo against Simons. Diallo passes to Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. That one's good. This game is all even. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Simons, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great. It's standing out. It's the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Out to the wing. Here's Thibault. Outside Reddish. There's Simons with a three. Drops in the three. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And Cade getting up that time.
Simons outside. Grant the screen to the left wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Fires in the triple. Nurkic has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Ivy takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Thibault. Over to the wing. Nurkic passes to Graham. He shoots it. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Probably not the shot.
Down! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
Out to the right wing. Cunningham against Simons. There's the triple. Grant the pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Outside Thibault. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Stewart inside. Reddish covering. The open shot, Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Some retro action from Cade Cunningham, the mid-range J.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Timeout called, Portland. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Your Blazers breaker dance through everyone. Let him hear you.
17 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Left side Reddish. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Back to Nurkic.
Wiseman's going to block a lot of shots in his NBA.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Let's see Steibel out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard against Hayes. Pass to Reddish. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound Detroit. And here's Steibel, right wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Nurkic for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Cunningham up top. Reddish covering. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. The shake. Second shot opportunity. Hayes finds Wiseman. Here's Livers. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And there should be tons of trips to the free throw line for Wiseman. So tough to stop inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
Detroit calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Bagley's checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Livers. Diallo's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Hayes. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish with it. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham from the free throw line. And there's the foul against Portland. Free throw good, Bagley. And both free throws good for Bagley.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Now Lillard. Grant outside. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Diallo gets the bucket.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Lillard outside. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Here's Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. And stolen by Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Outside Bagley. Cunningham outside. Out to Bagley. Pass to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Stay out of the way! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man.
Close. He kicks it up enough.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 56 seconds left in the 4th. And so here's Portland. Here's Steibel. Money.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Nurkic inside. Covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic is screen on back. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Counted!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Bagley passes to Diallo. No good! So a close game sees
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Here's Mitchell driving inside. He can't hit that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard looking around. Inside and finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there.
Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got 5.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Mitchell. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Lillard outside. Back to Grant. And the layup falls.
And get your best scores, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lillard driving in.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Mitchell way outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Idle for 3. It doesn't go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. And then Lillard slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Mitchell missing. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Now the pass to Reddish. Lillard with it. 6 points for him. And it's Osman with the rebound. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of the...
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley, left side. He kicks to Okoro. Here's Osman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell is double. Here's Mobley. Okoro passes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. A high post shot. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Thybulle on the wing. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thybulle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Osman's got his first 2 points. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lillard outside. Lots of room. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about...
Oh!
Yes!
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Now Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Can he keep it going? And it's off the back rim. No good.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make
top dunkers. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Nurkic with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution, Darius Garland.
Lillard outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Okoro. Up in time. The shot, no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back.
The Cavaliers, 31.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Cavaliers ball starts the second.
Cavaliers leading.
Let's hear it from
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
It's deflected. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Mobley outside. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Okoro dishes to Garland. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. That's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons to the right side. He doesn't hit that one. Garland with the defensive effort. And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Timeout called the Cavaliers. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Osman.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 9. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland surveying the D. Osman. No good on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Kicks it to Reddish. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reddish has got his first points of the game.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Mobley is screened. Garland against Grant. And there's the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Osman with the rebound. Osman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Timeout called Cleveland. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. 27 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. In the corner, Okoro with it. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and Okoro throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dunk. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Osman.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
From 3-point range here in the 4th. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they called it. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Lillard. Idle for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Shakes him, and then Lillard slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Osman. Mobley outside. And it's good for 2. Mobley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Lillard dishes to Grant. Back to Lillard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thibault finds Grant. Back to Thibault. Lillard from outside. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 26.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard attacking. He dishes it to Nurkic. Shooting foul until the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
the action is so fast, but the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Nurkic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Mitchell. Into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with it.
It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now, here's Cunningham.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
2 points, that one goes.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Bagley, no good. Mobley outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Clock at 6. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Okoro wants to be a complete player, and that means he's got to develop that 3-level scoring. We know what he can do defensively.
Diallo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, thank you, David.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Osman. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Diallo. And contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling of
make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Now, here's Bagley. Cunningham right side. That's tipped, stolen by Allen, all by himself. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Let's remember that that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Pistons. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Mobley wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. And here is Mitchell. Mobley outside, 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Okoro. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. It's to Diallo. He takes it in. Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Now, here's Ivy. Down low, here's Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Allen for the three, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Ivy. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Okoro. There's the pass to Osman. Mitchell outside. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Cunningham finds Bagley. To the inside. Diallo can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And you're just not going to see him do that.
Detroit with the ball. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. That shot wide open. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Diallo. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Stewart's got his first basket.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Shot good by Diallo.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Wade passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on Cunningham. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons trailing. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Outside Bogdanovich. No good. That would have tied it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Garland against Cunningham. The feed to Mobley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Stewart. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Garland dishes to Allen. Offline with his 3. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game.
23. The Cavaliers, 27. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Jared Allen. Garland is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's Garland, and he makes good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Passes it to Diallo. The pass to Stewart. Here's Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Duren. Detroit making a switch. Ivy's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Green's checked in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Garland with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Over in the corner, Allen. Green kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cavaliers leading. Takes it inside, and Allen slams it in.
Boy, this guy is a big-time athlete. Jared Allen, watch out.
And the Pistons with possession. Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Garland attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Stewart. Here he goes. Here's Duren. The Pistons rebound. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Pass to Duren. Here's Stewart. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Garland. And it's Wade in the corner. Okoro passes to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Cunningham for the lead, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
That one drops. He ties it up. Bagley, he's checked in for the Pistons. Bogdanovich comes. For the Pistons, Livers is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Cunningham. And, well, Detroit shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Ivy kicks to Burks. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game.
And when you look at Burks, when he's feeling good, this guy makes an impact.
Well, think about it, GA. Last season was only the second time he's played over 64 games, but he got into a groove. He's proven now that when he's healthy, off the couch, off the bounce, this guy is a very difficult cover.
Here's Livers. The Cavaliers making the shot. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:07 left to play in the third. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich. Lopez, no luck. And here's Ivy. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Mitchell outside. Going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Burks against Mitchell. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Inside, and finish one by Mitchell. Good if it goes. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Diallo, Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Cade Cunningham, and it's Ivy in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. The drive by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside, Bagley. Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Ivy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
The Pistons shooting about 59.
Before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Pistons trailing. And there's the drive. Ivy with the bucket. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Ivy passes to Diallo. Stewart kicks to Bagley. Cunningham looking it over. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. All alone. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Hamidou Diallo. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Mobley. A shake. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now, here's Ivy. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded. Allen with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pocket 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Ivy. Outside Bagley.
BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Here's Lillard, pass to Grant. Out to Lillard, there's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one drops for him.
Well, Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
Now Portland with it. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Lillard against Diallo. Here's Bagley. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. He's got 6. Reddish finds Grant. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And there's the foul. Thybulle against Cunningham. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. Nurkic passes to Thybulle. And Ivy pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's Cunningham with a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Outside for Grant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Cunningham. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special. Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled, so a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brent, you think we're going to see more guys with the skills of Cade at his height?
I do, BA. I think just the advanced training in the offseason and development of these guys. They're coming into the league with a much more refined skill set, and Cade Cunningham is certainly in that basket of players. You look at the Pistons, and this team has been trying to build something here. It's been struggling to do so as of late, but first pick in Cade.
Right, and the Pistons have had several very high draft picks, Brent, but so far, the pieces they've added just haven't totally meshed together.
Well, maybe from the previous year's BA, but I think the combination that they've put together for this upcoming season and moving forward is going to really gel and produce some excitement for this fan base in Detroit.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Grant finds Thybulle. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lillard's got 11.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. From downtown, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Ivy. Cunningham with the ball. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Lillard puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we end the first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
It's Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Diallo. Lillard passes to Grant. Now here's Nurkic. Off target with the three. Here's Ivy. He has 6. Good on the shot. Ivy's got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard outside. Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Now here's Grant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Grant against Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out left to the wing. Here's Ivy. Thibault.
Here's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bagley. Here's Diallo. And here's Stewart. By Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Launches a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Here's Lillard following the score by Detroit. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Nurkic's shot is good.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they reworked the roster, they We'll see if these guys can get a project coming out of college, but Diallo did not take long to prove himself as a legit NBA athlete and talent.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Now here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. There's a screen by Nurkic. And it's Simons missing. The Pistons trailing. Now Stewart. He's got 10.
Well, at 6'8", 250, Isaiah Stewart, that's a lot of man to handle.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Detroit.
He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Simons outside. There's a screen by Nurkic to the inside. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Diallo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big time.
Your Pistons, 38. The Trailblazers, 4.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland leading. Hayes and Cunningham, the backcourt. James Wiseman is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
Simons finds Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Grant with a screen on Hayes. There's Simons with a 3. No good that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Grant with a steal. Here's Reddish. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Reddish has got 8.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
They grab their own miss. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Diallo. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Out to the wing. Nurkic passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wiseman, a screen on Reddish. Cunningham. That one's wide left.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Pass to Graham. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Simons. Stewart, the pass to Bagley. Diallo outside. Pass to Stewart. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off the mark. And it's Portland the other way. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Right side Thibault. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ivy. Reddish covering. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Diallo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Simons passes to Grant. From deep three-point range. Here's Nurkic. Simons outside. Here's Grant. Stewart defends. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ivy. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Timeout called, Portland.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are change to try to slow him down.
43 seconds left in the third. Cunningham on the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Lillard. Eubanks the screen. To stop the drought. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 26 points.
Man, there is so much rhythm to Lillard's J. It's like he's wearing headphones out there.
Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Cunningham. He pulls it. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Drew Eubanks, Jeremy Grant out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. Really left him alone that time. Eubanks, he's got his first points in this one.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside Bagley. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up, delivered that huge.
He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham against Grant, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bagley passes to Diallo.
He got his timing down.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Takes a step back. Lillard passes to Thibault. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. For Portland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lillard passes to Thibault. Here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks.
Third personal foul.
Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Bagley handling that one well, not afraid to get a little bit creative from time to time.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Lillard outside. Grant outside. Lillard outside. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
It's Bagley, high post. Out to the right wing. Stewart, the pass to Diallo. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. Back to Stewart. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shot.
Portland trailing here. 1:10 left in the game. The three, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 29.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Ivy, defended by Lillard.
Yes! In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
He connects! And that one brings them within one.
Well, Grant knows his role and willing to take over during key parts of the game as long as he stays within himself. He can make those kind of contributions.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Timeout called. The Blazers. They're trailing by one. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're losing by 4. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one.
And Portland starts out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. For the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And
to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Osman, 4 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Grant gets a wide-open look. Portland no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Osman. A 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Osman's got 6 points.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Here's Reddish. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Thybulle can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant against Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Grant outside. Idle for three. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Allen. Here's Osman. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Lillard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point.
Mobley, that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Lillard scanning the floor. And he drives in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then, up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thybulle finds Grant. Puts it up. Thybulle can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Mitchell. Driving.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Thybulle, the pass to Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Grant dishes to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. took the opportunity when he saw it. Garland's got 5 points so far.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Simons with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. From deep three-point range. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Allen. Right wing. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Style points. Garland finds Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Reddish. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Simons. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. The three from Garland. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Grant the pass to Nurkic. Here's Simons from deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Grant. Stolen by Okoro. Garland left side. That will count. Basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Darius Garland is out there with Green. Then it's Evan Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nurkic a screen on Garland. And he dumps it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So they foul intentionally. And here is Simons. It's stolen by Allen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. The pass to Osman. There's Garland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 12 points for Darius Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Simons against Green. A shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the paint, here's Osman. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro comes in for Green, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Thibault. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 17.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And here now is Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 22. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Lets it go from 11, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Grant.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. They get the rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
And this is Lillard at his best, setting up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Okoro passes to Green. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Cleveland finishing. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. Pulls up on the wing. That shot is off. And it's Portland the other way. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Here's Lillard. Grant for three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Allen finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lillard, right side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Grant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the Cavaliers call time here. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Lillard dishes to Grant. And it's going to be out of bounds. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Allen. Nurkic with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pass to Thybulle. Oh my goodness, the slam! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Out left to the wing. Back to Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Lillard fires away from way outside. That shot off. And Cleveland will come the other way. Passes it to Osman. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Garland, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Lillard misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Garland.